た明るい少し眠たそうに花びらが揺れた何気ないこの想いねえ人はどんな言葉で呼んでいるの白い砂の月閉じ込めた話を光浮かすように聞かせてねそっと
I can't believe you threw me to the wolves like that. Pisses me off.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Only protects our own. When you turn against us, and you're dead.
Ship services? So, looks like we... Once again, I'm... Like Neva said. Neva's the only... To you and everyone... Neva's mine. She may be a little rough around the edge. There's no one better. It may not be wider. I can guarantee we got the best... Anything that keeps the youth. Just let me know when you want to... I don't mind helping. All right. Here to upgrade that ship of yours? Sure. And I need your cash.
We may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking out for traitors.
Yeah?
Are you looking to start something?
Please tell me you
finish
know
it.
exactly what materials you... Fine. Not like... Alright, let's get... We're done here? Great.
Rook. Don't even try to rip me off. I know. Hey, Come back and see me sometime.
Every captain here has earned their stripes. Bleed for the fleet.
A lot of us in the fleet came out of the mud. Crying for every crack we've shown.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about...
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you... That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered... Okay, this changes things. And the recording that you found, let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means they... Neighbor, weren't you working on a deal?
Are you serious? I've been...
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for... That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means...
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grabbed their... Holy shit, that might actually work.
Pack your bags, Rook. You go. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come... Good, because that is... Neighbor and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get to them. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off.
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders and you put your... As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing... There's no need to cover for him. That's it then. Next stop for you, and remember, Rook.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at...
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
If you got any spare creds, or just need to unload some junk.
Hey, I want to talk. Thanks to you, Delgado's cut me from the fleet. Well, you know what? I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know. Now get the hell out of me way!
there you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So...
It's you who ends up with all our creds.
My friend's got a point, Bog. Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova.
Of course she'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity at the event. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swipe... No. Dumbra, I'm sure he'll be there, partying with the other spoiled brats. From the pictures I've seen, if I get Jazz to take it up... Then why the hell are you here? We take unnecessary... Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back... Either way, I get my money. Then it's settled. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, hit me up if you got questions.
The fleet has failed. Stealing from each other is just what's wrong.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Pardon. I bet operations on the key are in clown.
You're back. Frankly, it's because we've never... The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet... Even with our best intelligence, we can pick up look. If we get too close. Then things are moving forward.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a shot. Did you discover anything? Legacy. Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado?
I suppose it's possible, sir. We assumed it was... Well, let's find out if they'll go. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the... What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Delgado's no fool. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to... We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlanta.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here. There's more to this than just finding the... It's imperative that if the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disaster. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. You're both dismissed.
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best.
Read any good books lately? You keep installing new cool things in your ship. Wow, thank you! Well, if that's really true, is there one where... Well, see you later.
If something's on your mind, you...
Yep, here you go.
Yes, yes, absolutely. Whatever you need. Well, you take care of yourself.
Is something... What did you need? I have sharpened the blade for this very...
We're free and clear for flight. Jump complete. Propulsion restored. We have a clean dock, right on the money.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of... sure, sure. Let's get one thing. Yeah, I figured you'd say so. So Neva's message said you were here. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else? Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key. We're supposed to be working to... Oh. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average... Oh, I see. We're playing. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not...
It would seem we have little choice in the matter.
Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. Fine. You want to play? Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, to get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala. Talk to us.
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option? Alternately...
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll... This card will allow you to head inside. Now you're speaking. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their style, meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship. Sick. Anyway, I suppose that... Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canopies. They're frozen, not friend.
Yes, you need me? I keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal? Back to it then.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping the ship with triple redundancy.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield ballroom. It's breathtaking.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing CEOs I've ever worked under.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship on the Stars.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
Ah, hello. Right.
Captain Lokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Shh. Lisa. Can't hear the engines, can you? You're a guest of Captain Lokov, right? Welcome aboard. Captain Lokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas.
This is one of Trident's top of the line.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the vault.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route...
If this is not the very definition of decadence, I do not know what is.
Nothing but the fight. Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
We have a range of excursions available at all our destinations. All the details are in your cabin.
Here for business or pleasure?
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
Have you tried the cannabis? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Quite a lot.
Starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society, eh?
An open bar is would have been absolutely nice, spectacular, but Trident's gouging us for every
So
credit.
what brings you aboard?
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard a Starliner.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
The Society chair has really outdone herself this time. Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society. That was quite a...
An open bar would have
Bar
been
would
nice.
have been nice.
Trident's
Yes, he's some kind of top dog over at Galbank. I heard. When you join, they send you a small... I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless. Well, that was boring.
I certainly hope they decide to hold. His behavior towards women is abominable. This is going to be the 9th Earth Savior Award ceremony. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Here for business
So what
or
brings
pleasure?
you aboard? I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever? That's all then? Okay.
That view. I certainly hope they decide to hold all futures. Let's put it this way. He's screwed over so many people. All I know is that the award is given to whomever contributed the most. Nice to have met you.
That view the Society chair has.
Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he had... Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy. Enjoy the rest of the event.
So, what brings you aboard?
Quite a lovely starliner. He's been spending a lot of time... Well, that was boring.
Hello. Are you a member of the society? Is this important? I don't have a lot... Yes. I'm extremely busy preparing for... Yes, I am. Why do you ask? Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard. Welcome to the purser's office. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damaged. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded, in the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you. So, as you can imagine. An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of them. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I've only seen it briefly myself, but unfortunately, is there anything else I can assist you? Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. I'm sorry. I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you? I'd like to tell you. Sorry. I'm not trying to be a hard ass. I hear you. All right. But you didn't hear this from me. Do you? I like Captain Rokov, but I was bringing some paperwork. That would normally be fine if you want to grab it. The slate should still be in here. An excellent question. My responsibility. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. Oh, absolutely. The safe is in the unlikely, in the even more. So, don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
Must you continue these
This ship's purser considers with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name? And why in goodness... I wish I could... We'll see who gets... Don't get bent. Yeah, I hope. Maybe we can work... Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If...
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
If the rest of this ship is any indication, I imagine there is an incredible amount of wealth stored in there right now.
Please let me. Glad to have you aboard. Have a safe journey.
Sorry. Okay, wait. Look, Oh my god. Are you... I told Larry to keep his big mouth. Look, What's it gonna take? If I give you dirt on that son of a... That's true. Honestly, alright, you've made your point. You know, Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he...
I do not understand. Your anger is focused on Mr. Dombrowski, but clear?
If you had to work near him... Yeah. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some big... I doctored the transactions. Larry wiped them up. It was going well. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. If he doesn't want to go on, good luck. What, are you... Vera works... And Dombrowski, you need top clear... I wrote a computer algorithm. Then the algorithm. The best part is that I also alter the... So, on paper... What do you think is... I'm using that gun. Let's get one thing straight. Larry...
Yes, no judgment.
It doesn't matter if you're here to judge me. Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. The plan's all not bad for a little. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions. Any complaints about your cruise should be directed...
Perhaps not the wisest decision.
Quite an event they're throwing today.
Hello? You... Oh, absolute. I'm a firm believer, but... Dombrowski, he's the... Yeah, sorry. You mean specifically? We monitor all of them. You're asking a lot of... To be honest, it might not be as... What is this all about, anyway? Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch... Whatever you think you know about me.
We both know
Don't test me. Not only can I make you... Just in case you weren't aware, I am the... Anything you try to report will boil down to... And since I work for UC Secure...
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Here for business or pleasure?
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna... Which is why he's threatening you. We need hard evidence of their scheme. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera. Maybe, but if something goes wrong, and he's able, with all of these wealthy patrons of all... Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks, and I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the manipulate a few controls, and you can fool... This is one of Trident's premier starliners, including, luckily for us,
Your lack of commitment does not exactly fill me with confidence. Are you sure?
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I prefer you. Anyway, I better start. On the surface, underneath, he's a... Come to think of it.
Little. Don't get me wrong. Oh, sorry, that... Oh, tell you what. I'm just... Maybe you can hold it. Remember not to touch anything, please.
Of the ship, it's time you stop playing game. You want me to help you. I help you by handing over evidence, and I end up in... Claudia said that. That means my money's already gone. And I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into...
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a...
At least I walk away with something. Here, with this slate and this recording, just remember that you...
And remain there until you receive further instructions.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande. I mean, the UC Akande's loaded with big picture ideas, but... Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. That's if you leave him alive, of course. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance. You seem to be I think I wanted to thank you for not... I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a... It would have been, to some. Thank you for... Yes? Did you need me? Very good.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you. This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
All passengers.
Well,
May I have your
well.
attention, please?
I'm uncertain what
The
you hope.
captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in
Au
an orderly
contraire.
fashion
Ma-
and remain
First,
there until you
it's
receive
clear
further
that you've
instructions.
obtained insight. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me. I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiation. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return, I assume that's what you've been angling for?
Will there be much more of this? My head is...
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question. The last thing I'd want to do. Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference, but... Though, Larry Dombrowski will be mysteriously vanishing after this cruise and... Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid it. Now, if you'll excuse...
Have my attention.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Passengers are being asked to
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey. I'm glad one of us did. I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me. You know, I'm still wondering exactly... I usually have a nose for these things. Whatever the case may be, it's apparently worth risking your life. Of course. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping. I owe you one. Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get you. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you could... Well, I suppose this...
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
You've already ruined
All
us.
passengers,
What else do you
may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide
This ship is in a
emergency.
state of emergency.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive.
I need to pack up and get out of here.
A brief history of time.
Nice. Clean sip there.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
Taking a look at you.
Aren't you the one I saw running away from me?
The lives of nearly every individual in the settled systems are so heavily influenced by what goes on in this building.
Hello. Welcome to the... the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I... Oh, yes. How the hell did you know that? Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna... I'm supposed to let you in, and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly... just...
Do they even try? Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Like love.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. You wanna kick back? Avoid the last door.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Yeah? Deb?
All right, neighbor, you've... Well, since you're vouching for Rokov... All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move... Speaking of which, let me see that... Ah, so the Galbank... Bannock. Neighbor?
Yeah, keep your panties on. And... Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without...
Approaching that in... well...
Don't know that one, huh? EM-class. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you... Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track...
That transponder is military grade. But, before you get that pissy look on your face, we grab that.
All right, here is the... Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mount... In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas jack.
Give me a little time to crunch the number. I promise. You're gonna...
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right. Let's get this over with. Follow me.
Did you need something?
Last week, I got jumped by a bounty hunter. I see a flash of light, and he drops in right behind me. By the time I realized what happened, he got me on a missile lock.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
What did you do? The only thing I could. I put everything into my engines and rammed my ship right into their cannons.
That's a good story. A real good story. I just like it.
I got a bounty so big, the Trackers Alliance had to beef up their servers just to keep tabs on it.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth's... Well, well. Look at that. That about does it then. Anyway, here's your cash. All right, Fleet. We've all got work to do. So let's get to it.
Need something?
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the... Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up?
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our break the neck. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little rag?
Yes, and I have...
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4.
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas... Good. That should slow... You're doing exactly what we told you to do.
All right, calm down. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the...
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device.
No, you shouldn't be. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years.
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out. My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key base. We need more evidence that all the Crimson... Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see.
Early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success.
Hello, Captain.
You would think that deadly predators would have driven off settlers. Humans. We can be so stubborn.
Council of Governors.
Everyone, take a look around. It's a good bet I've got some, well, all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
Do you have business with the Trade Authority? I'm sure something will catch your eye. The Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments to find mutually beneficial arrangements. Certainly. We offer cargo haul. It's more or less what you'd expect, spring cargo. If you're interested, I'd recommend checking them out. You have a great day.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate. Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we have what you...
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait. It's a privilege to be able to work for you. Something for personal use or for sale? Yo, stay good out there. Patience for construction. Destruction is much easier and often more fun. Well-built outposts can mean the difference between life and death. mean, art is a bit of an art itself. There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something. Oh, please, take a look.
We'll see, man. My interest in playing this has created quite the mess of constant streams being downloaded to my Mac. So I definitely need to get this shit edited. My outpost is getting cooler and cooler. build a star pad for this base. But I don't know what I would need. Need 18 adaptive frames and 2 0 wires. I don't know where the fuck I put this thing. It's too big. Too big. Have to get rid of this thing. Whoa. Okay. All right. Let's get it.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Alright, let's go see our friends.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jim's. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Brooke. Your connection is Juan Dai. She's got most of the premium UC. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to...
Just remember to count your fingers after you...
She would be wise to do this.
You're in the fleet. You should... As far as Juan goes. I sure hope so. Once Juan gets you, according to the DAC...
Basically, you break...
You'd better. Oh, and one more. SY-920 is a UC military installation. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might... Perfect. Okay, so, in the meantime, I'll make sure to...
Oh, okay.
Privileges of rank, my darling. And you, get the hell out of here, and... We'll talk later.
I like her. I might have to kill her. But I like her. Okay.
Is the city meant to inspire or intimidate?
We gotta have our
Perhaps it depends on your reason for being
our
here.
square duds on.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit? Don't we all? SY920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have them. Neva says you're after a piece of... I can do that. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Do not mistake us for amateurs. We will get the job done without
I appreciate the confidence. I just want to... In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY920, you can't come and go as you please. We'll talk more on the ship.
I'm not much for prayer. Tried it once, didn't stick. But
What is that fucking hat he's wearing? Alright.
just wrong side.
Where do I go?
Howdy.
The ship has a stupid layout. How do I get up there?
Hello.
All right. When we get to the checkpoint, you see. Let me do the talking. Of course, I don't.
The less talking all of us have to.
You'll get no argument from me. It'll be hard. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Juan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Barden's like, we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Yes, what?
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station? To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And there should be a way through there's an intercom there. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator. But if at any point your cover's blocked, I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get up.
Yes.
What is it?
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Do your job, keep your head down, and won't have trouble.
Where did I leave that box?
This is Captain Juan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance if you can find a way to open it, it'll get you. I'm not worried. I'm sure. Anyway, the door will let you access the uniform should get you.
with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Things have gotten real tight since Commander returned.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on it.
Your friend there have the same clearance?
Of course.
Then you're both good to go.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Zaremi. I assume the two of you are together?
Yes, we are together.
Then you're both clear.
I don't recognize your faces.
How were the tests with the comms pipe?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential use?
Are you here? Goggles almost up. We worked well as a team. If only all my deliveries were as smooth as this. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get. But it looks like you'll need to find your own. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, as a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you. You've made it this far without engaging in comp. It was an honor to work with the troop. Good luck if you make it out.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system. Wait, who are you? Don't you mean access to the ship? Because it's attached to a prototype, and we're still in the testing phase, running the... It can even interpol... Yes, it will be able to infer everything. Not that we'd care about. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here. Yes, it's not the destination, but don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a fail. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal cuts. Splendid. Normally my report. I'm not sure. Commandant... We are in need of more... All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past the tunnel. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in... And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Alright. This is a pretty cool mission.
I've heard the team's looking for
I'm
more
not usually a
pilots.
big stealth guy, but it's fun.
Commander Natara doesn't have the backing of the scientists here. I'm afraid.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Real pilot. Couldn't you just trust me? Things have gotten real tight since Commander Natara took over the Commander Woods.
Yes?
How do I get in there? That wasn't what we were looking for at all. Love you too.
Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh?
Okay, I think we got our ship. This is now our ship.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype.
Jack that ship.
Docking site complete.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me.
Malt grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. Surprise? I won't deny I helped. Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more. Yeah, although I get why you think if I had known this. Sounds like you're on board. I have to admit, the way things are going. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish.
If I had a Birion crest, I'd run my own sea, like they. Except in my town.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype. I'm impressed, Rook.
Yeah, nice try, Rook. Juan gave us the full rundown of your look. She gave you some really high praise.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. Now, on to... Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss.
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to see.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the mass... We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle...
You damn right she can't. My girl.
All right. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon?
You get to meet up with... She's had her death.
Estela's one of the most reliable captains. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. No. There is no getting along here. You are going... She is valuable to...
We have dealt with more than a few of your captains. This one should be...
You did right by one. But she's almost as green as you two.
Estelle will be waiting at Madam's... I'd say don't...
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. We are one step away.
Actually, what time is it? I think I'm gonna actually go do a little editing. Get a couple videos uploaded to YouTube. Oh, that was a good one.
It's tough not seeing any action, but security station. There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items into the station.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to... As you've probably guessed, keeping Mast out of the loop regarding this particular mission has proven exceptionally, sparing the lives of the soldiers on SY-920. But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint.
Then you were most fortunate you coerced us into helping you.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but...
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to them. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the the conduction?
That's... brilliant. But is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its... It would...
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching...
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's... The fact that our common enemy owes its existence was the riot.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake.
It's long. All right. I'll be looking forward.
Everything looks clear. There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items.
It's tough not seeing any action. Securing the station is business.
I'm here for you, my love.
Oy vey. Ah.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished, and there are credits to be made.
We will see you guys later. Bye. Now I gotta figure out what I want to watch. Did I play today? I did. I played for a little bit this morning. I'm not really, I haven't been publishing all of these. I'll probably publish this stream tonight.
Security cares far more about what you take with you when you leave Neon, and the effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end working with.
Oh.
It's your brother's place. With that boy?
Try velocity yet?
You look at
Change your life.
Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off? I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned the whole time. I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catch.
He has certainly earned quite a reputation. Neon is proof of it.
Yep, just like a couple of Model A's. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. That's because you're planning it. Generdyne has all sorts of... Here, take this micro... It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here. Generdyne's got their place locked. I recommend you start... The catch is that Komiko's having a little... Anyway, you can find As for dealing with... The rest is up to you, Rook. Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes everywhere.
What's up?
If you are free soon,
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town. I'm gonna do you a favor. Hey, it's your ass, not mine. Us crate rats used to think that... kind of... Well, you find them at So, what with the disciples and all? You can't blame a fellow for...
Absolutely.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo.
Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs? If you are free soon, could we talk?
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Well, like I said, it's shut down. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of... I'm afraid that things aren't... I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. The conduction grid went online almost 75. At this point, the money... You'd think. The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D. I swear to you, the man does... Isn't it obvious? None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou. What do you think I should do? It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running. I'm also including a list of them. I'm praying someone... You know what? You're absolute... Hey, look. Thanks for helping. If there's anything else you need, as long as it doesn't get me into serious... Whoa. I hope I can trust you. I wish I could. I'd like to think so. No. Look. She might be a bit tough on all. I've only been working here for, well, the big... Sure. Hope to see you again soon.
Chance to talk to you.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all.
Welcome. Please, I can offer you a drink.
Chimera all day. Why do you think I'm here?
No. You people should leave her alone.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out.
No way. You debt collectors. Now get out of my...
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Let's face it.
The Crimson... Sorry, Ayumi owes a lot. If you want to talk to her, you can... Of course, access to the lab... Excellent. Please let us know if any... Don't forget to ask Q to see our special menu.
Okay. Hello. Yeah. What do you... You must be zoned out of your... The Crimson Fleet, huh? So tell me, what? So... You want me to sneak you into Genodyne so you can steal the only profit. If you expect me to take a risk like that, then... Do you have any idea what Benjamin Bayou would... If I'm going to let... Yes, you do. Short of taking it off my dead body, which would never happen thanks to my Syoga buddies here. You don't... You've got yourself a deal. Here, take this pass. It should get... I'm warning you though. Once... Good luck. Howdy.
Love the vibe of... Looks like you need to relax.
Do you have room for one more on your crew?
Trust me. Why that? In my experience, there's no need for any. You drive a hard bargain, but I'm on board. Excellent. Where to? I'm on my way.
Excuse me.
You good?
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled system.
Instant sensory overload.
Be careful if you're running so.
If the gangs can keep on killing each other, I just might have a good day.
I'd be making a fortune if they
I would hope for the sake of these workers that after a while you get used to the smell. Ah. glad we are on this side of the glass. For a variety of reasons.
Well, whatever the case might be, you might want to stop chatting with him. There's no telling what he might pass along to Administrator Ming.
Looks like this goes up to another floor.
My sensors have detected possible enemy activity. I will investigate. Alert. I've located the enemy.
What was that noise? are gone.
I will not aid you in this.
What are you doing?
Got away this time.
Beginning combat protocol.
Pipe. Did you hear that? No, I will not help you hurt people. Pipe. Did you hear that?
Oh, it's you. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want... Look, there's no need. I'm not trying to... At this point, I'd do anything. I think you could safely say that, you know, I've spent everything always worked. And all the...
You should consider distancing yourself from your brother.
Yeah.
If you are uncertain about your ability to best him in single combat, it is a reasonable alternative to...
You know what? I am sick to death. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. I'm getting out of here while I still... Do me a favor and don't tell my brother we talked.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you. I have been curious. I know that you could have delivered the artifact. They are dedicated in their cause. My past is, but my family always stressed the importance of having... Fun is not a... I am not saying when I first came, they do their job, their experience. Yes, they were. Purpose cut. I have. My family, my parent. You can imagine, I am sure. It has certainly proved. For now, though, it would seem. I believe that isn't. I am pleased that... You admire what Bayou has built for himself here.
It's obvious you're here. I assume that same someone provided you with that... Oh, I will. You know, I should give credit where it's... That's the last time I'll ever take... Probably. But do you want to... It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. No. For your kind, it's only brute force. Yes. I suppose I have become somewhat... Look, I'm not here to debate. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return...
That is an offer?
Really? That's the... There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with... I'd say you have about 1 hour.
I almost admire your commitment to corruption. Almost.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll... Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado...
Hello.
Toss back one of our exclusive velocity cocktails.
Have I mentioned that I am not fond of seafood?
I've been applying to different megacorps in the area, but I haven't gotten
Glad you're back. Sorry. Can you believe the nerve? You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting. That must be nice. Well, I'm glad someone. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep. Well, a business partner of mine named Nyx was the author of the virus. Then there's the folks I paid to keep an eye on. Honestly, That's pretty cool of you to off.
Sorry, Estelle. This was...
Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell? Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean,
Some small amount of compensation.
I appreciate that. I really do. How much, Wow, that's way more than...
Yes. Apparently, we have lost our minds.
All right, I guess... And hey, if anyone tries to tell you... Just watch your ass. Benny isn't exactly gonna be tickled that you've been talking to his brother.
Hello.
integrity looks good.
All hell's breaking loose. Oh, that's hilarious. You're real. Now get your ass to the...
I heard Issa's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
Need something?
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart. You want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as all.
Oh, that's real.
All right, listen up because I don't... We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crixus... I have. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually... Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first.
I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the key. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module on. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Oh, is that all? And here I thought...
Once your ship is ready, jump out the... Nothing around here.
Dell's right. You have to follow after you board the Legacy. Once you locate the Vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is... Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring him. Yeah? Look, I'm gonna... If that money ends up anywhere but the key, now get... Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Sounds like fun. Let's see what I've got.
books for me?
Hello, Captain.
Any troubles you need to share?
We've detached. Let's get out of here. I will never get tired of that. Nice clean dock, Captain.
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best.
Drank too much coffee last night.
Back in basic training.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
You doing all right? Feels like we got maybe one more calm before the storm.
There you are. Where? You mean your latest excursion to... I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Which means it's time to put all the cards... Good. The more confusion and... Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need... The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to... Delgado gains access to those resources. We might be touching...
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crick system. They're gathering allies by making promises based...
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become strong.
You cannot help but admire their commitment.
The only admiration I hold for the Crimson Fleet is the fact that they aren't going to be a problem. I've always known that when it came down to it, you... All right, I guess this is... When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll be... During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster, even though we were rivals at the time. And I suppose we still are to some... After the money is turned over to Master, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authority. Stay focused and be careful out there.
I heard we might see some action soon. Can't wait.
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes? conduction grid will protect us. If not, this ship will not survive. Nor will we. Interference is intense here, but the conduction grid seems to be working. Drive took too many hits. It's offline. That appears to be. Now we learn whether the conduction grid will protect us. If not, this ship will not survive. Nor will we. Interference is intense here, but the conduction... Disable the grav drive.
Drank too much coffee last night. I need to swap shifts.
Any inventor you can...
should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for coming in.
Now we learn whether the conduction grid will protect us. If not, this ship will not survive. Nor will we. Interference is intense here, but the conduction grid seems to be working. That appears to be the legacy. We have arrived. Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect.
The damage done here certainly indicates we are not the first to find the ship.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
But never one that is functional. This must be decades old. don't succeed at that before we are discovered.
catastrophic damage.
Crew recording initiated.
Well now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's been...
Crew recording
Warning, power reserves insufficient for requested action. Warning, power reserves insufficient for requested action.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with...
Crew recording initiated. Crew recording initiated.
Son of a... So? Did it work? Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be...
Attention Ecliptic personnel. We've received viable intel on the location of another colony war era facility, specifically a research lab.
You're dead. It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it.
Crimson Fleet, this is Delgado. You have all been... Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room.
Because that's what they call us, isn't it? The ones in charge.
Brothers and sisters, now is the time. We must spread the word of the great...
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the
Warning, power reserves insufficient for requested action.
Crew recording initiated.
Well now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated. External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your sheeting plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet.
Actions were dodgy, just in case. Blah, 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 blah. See, I thought that was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the Legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Currency transfer complete.
Clamps released. Grab jump complete. Enemy's grab drive has empathy. Damn it! Sir, that's hard, sir!
Take out those ships!
Target, lock the grab drive. Shut up, enemy has lost the grab drive. We've locked the shield.
Data, we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
We're locked in.
I screwed up, sir. Bogey in my sights, and I just...
After all this sneaking around, we're finally bringing the fight to them.
Damn fleet scouts popped up right when you...
The fleet have done a lot of harm. Now we bring the harm to them.
My God. Is that it? Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I took...
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. It just... You could have set yourself up... Well, you came through.
Now, on to other...
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses.
There is little time then. Decisive action must be taken.
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely... The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally...
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked.
We weren't able to convince Matt. That means we'll have...
It's unfortunate.
We've also given you a call.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. I don't send my people on suicide. Well, this is it. All my hopes and...
Let's put an end to this pirate scum. Once and for all.
Good to be back in our own ship.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like, oh,
Separation.
Anything I can help you with? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Sure, have at it.
with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
Let's do this.
Smells like deceit. We should make our business quick.
You traitor!
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
We got PK!
So, tell us about Jasper Criggs's version of the Crimson Scar.
All I can tell you is that under my guidance, the Crimson Scar became more influential than every other syndicate combined. Here I was, 22 years old, and I had power. People that followed my orders, and an endless stream of credits. Gale, I have to tell you, I was having the time of my life.
Already.
So you consider extortion, robbery, burglary, kidnapping, assault, and murder to be positive life influences?
No. I'd consider them as just means to an end. Those so-called crimes were merely stepping stones until I had enough wealth to buy the Crimson Scar fused spacecraft.
Yes, let's talk about that. It appears you weren't satisfied with terrorizing New Atlantis alone.
Oh, I've never stopped reaching, Gale. The amount of money we were making in New Atlantis was decent, but the big scores were in space and the cargo ships. We're talking millions of credits, maybe more. Who the hell can count it all?
Most people assume this is when the EC decided to actively set up a task force to pursue the Crimson Scar.
That's correct. Idiots in charge of the United Colonies were clearly embarrassed that they had allowed the Crimson Scar to make the jump into space. They sent ships after us. Lots of ships. I almost think that they enjoy starting wars.
Perhaps this was the first time you had finally reached too far.
You could say that. I count my time running the Crimson Scar as a learning experience. I wouldn't say I reached too far. I'd say I reached too fast. Didn't cover all my bases. Made some stupid mistakes. One thing's for certain, though. When I was finally arrested and thrown into the lock, I had plenty to think about.
You did this to me. I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Now that Sistef is here, the Crimson Fleet can't afford to have everything I know fall into the wrong the moment the Vigilance arrive. Forgive me if I don't take you at your word. Since I've paid you well, treated you with respect. Look me in the eye and tell me what. Do I really need to explain this to you? There's quite a significant difference between dishonesty. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather so why don't you just... The bomb in my chest is expressly designed to punish me for my... The worst that could happen to the key would be having to watch... After everything I just said, I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, the only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer in operation. I don't know why you're helping.
have anything of value?
Came back to finish the job. I don't know who the hell you are anymore. But what the hell happened to you? You had Creeks' leg. Yeah? And why the hell? You know, when we were on Suwarov, and now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? For once in your life. You don't even have the nerve. It is obvious that no... I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Let's see how... You and I both know that the moment I try to leave this... No. And spend the rest of my life... And I suppose you want me to think it in? They might. If so... Sorry, Ro. Ikande must be a noble...
You're going to pay for that!
Tell us about your arrest.
Oh, my arrest was spectacular. Definitely one for the record books. UC Security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships and picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For our listeners' benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Volii that you destroyed just before your arrest, correct?
You see, that's what they'd have you believe, but the truth is much less sinister. There was a firefight on the wheel when they tried to bring us in. We holed up, but UC Security unleashed hell. The damage they caused was catastrophic. We only surrendered so we wouldn't die when the station exploded.
Well, the UC says you set demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
That's their story. You'll have to go with your gut on what you think really happened. Anyway, they took us in and tossed us into the lock. That lovely resort they opened on Suvorov.
And you were imprisoned there for how long?
Well, it was supposed to be for life, Gale. But I ended up serving 2 years before I decided I'd had enough.
Is there any particular reason that you started the riots that eventually led to the worst prison break in United Colonies history?
Yes. I'm quite proud of that, actually. I honestly didn't think it would go as well as it did. As for the reason... That's why they stuck us on that ice ball in the first place. Out of sight, out of mind.
Your escape caused the deaths of many that were stationed at the lock. Some would brand that as a bit dismissive for what you're describing as a protest. If you were simply advocating for your fellow inmates, why didn't you just go through the proper channels?
Pressure normalizing.
I'm
docking complete.
Send a strongly worded letter to my duly appointed representative? Wake up. The UC only responds to action, not words. In my mind, there was no other choice. You know what? Let's move past my time at the lock so we can get to the point of this goddamned interview.
Docking site complete.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir.
I was just trying to do my part. A lot of heroes on this day. Bravo!
I believe congratulations are in order. We did, but as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, on that note, Lieutenant...
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado is confirmed dead, but Shinya Voss has been detained and taken into... Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. We don't know her current whereabouts, but...
That's fine. Overall, I have to admit, for the first... How about you? I know that... You have no reason to feel guilt.
No matter how close you were to the fleet, you have to remember that they're...
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you call it a reward, a token.
Eliminating the fleet is reward enough. But I will certainly not complain.
Don't thank me yet.
Now that you're rich and famous...
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be you've really become an important part of our team.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission. That is, if you can stay...
Excellent. I'm happy we have... Anyway, enough talk. Wherever you might find yourself.
Can we speak for a moment?
Word is, you pulled the rug right out from under those blankets.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Should you find yourself in need, welcome to our... So, what bring... My goodness, you're in... We'll get you feeling... There you are, right is rain. Take care of yourself.
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You told me that fun was important, but having thought about it, I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have sacrificed much to be. I know. I have told you that I... Thank you. I have spent my... It certainly influenced. I was convinced. I often find other... Until now, I have... But therein... What I am... I appreciate that more. I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time. In the end, you chose the... I can respect that. I am no... Did getting that close to Delgado and the fleet make it difficult? Nor do I think... It would be foolish to think... I would say you have done more than enough. For now... Every smuggler I have ever worked with had a perverse affection for this place.
Just one white day. Not too much. Yeah?
Feel like getting zoned? Welcome to the Astro Lounge. Excellent choice. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astro Lounge... Wonderful. Here's... And if there's anything I can provide... Enjoy the lounge.
Okay, hello.
If the gangs can keep from killing